Good morning and welcome to Friday edition stream. Also, hi there, Christian Losvik on YouTube and Nothing Mitchell on Twitch. Yes, you heard right, Twitch. There's some big news, which I guess I should tell that about. Number one, I got a new internet connection. It's a lot better. In fact, the download speed is 6 times better than my previous one and upload is 5 times better. It's pretty good. Yes, perkele, yeah. You always make sense, not to Mitchell. But yeah, I got a better internet connection, which means I am now multi-streaming. I am streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube it is youtube.com/@DeriumEnvy and Twitch is twitch.tv/DeriumEnvy. And if you want to go check my X, it's DeriumEnvy. Is it shocking that everything is Derium envy? It probably isn't shocking. But I don't really have anything else to rant about, to be honest. I am really excited to be here today because it's time to do a game that I have never played before in my life, which is kind of a surprising one because it's a very, very popular and legendary game called Shadow of the Colossus. Now, I know a little bit about this game. That's it. That's it. I don't really know much. I know it's an action-adventure game made by, was it Team Ico, and released in 2005 for the PlayStation 2, and I'm going to play it on PlayStation 2. That's a great song, but shoo, it's not music time. It's time to figure out if things work. Game, do you show on the screen? It should be a completely green screen. Game? Game? I'm pretty sure my test worked yesterday. To be honest, you know, when I tried this, but I'm seeing nothing. That really ain't optimal. Like nothing is showing on stream. That doesn't make any sense. Why isn't it showing anything on stream? I am capturing the correct thing. Yeah. Why are you not working? Okay, maybe I need to use window capture. Let's try window capture instead. Maybe. Well, that doesn't look very right at the moment. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Maybe it just works. No, it doesn't work. Why are you not working? Things worked yesterday. What is going on? Okay, let me put the music back. I love messing around with stuff because things just work. Oh, gee. It worked yesterday. Maybe I need to like press a button. Why won't you show on stream? It worked. My test worked. Why is it not working now? This is dumb. Okay, let me restart the program. Yeah, maybe that will help. You know, you never know. Maybe that is what I need to do. Restart the thing and see if it works now. Because that's usually how things work, right? You just turn it on and off, and then it bang works. Yeah, you just turn it on and off, and it just works. Yeah, that is fantastic. All right, I'm playing on English, and I'm yes, give me the 60 FPS. Yes, I want to continue with 60 FPS. All right then. Yeah. Now, I do wonder if this game likes widescreen or not. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Is the game going to make noise? I don't know. It is. Yep, that's a bird. I do wonder if I need to change the audio settings a little bit. I might, because you never know with video games. Why did I drop a frame there in game? I guess there was another good thing about the internet upgrade and stuff. YouTube streams are going to be a much higher quality now. No longer 6,000 kilobyte upload bitrate thing, it's 10,000. Twitch is still 6K though, because Twitch is dumb and it doesn't let me go higher. Nice job by the horse. Good job, horse. Okay, I think I should increase the volume of the game a little bit. How do I... Where are my things? Where are my things? I am a very good streamer, by the way. I know everything. I know how things work. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm assuming this is just lore. Just going around with a horse. I think there was something being also carried on the horse. Not just a dude. Is that they do? I don't know. Okay, that audio does not sound very good. Okay, yeah, things are not as good as they should be. Maybe I need to change the settings a little bit. Why is it being so trash? I wish I knew. I don't know though. Don't see anything that would help me though. Maybe I need to lower that. Maybe I need to lower that. Yeah, that, yep. Mm-hmm. No, the audio is still trash. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why don't things work? Like, I'm dropping frames on in-game, not in upload. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, the speed is only 70%, which ain't right. Why is it trash? Yeah, my ears are not consenting either. The thing is, it's a PS2 game, so it should work pretty well, but it sure ain't working that well. Okay, let's just go more on the default things. And see, you guys are seeing some text on the top left. That's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, now the speed is 100. Maybe now it's better. Oh. What do we have in the options? Progressive scan, audio, vibration, camera. New game. Okay, now the audio is a little bit loud. Well, for me, not for you guys, because you guys have limiter. I still have absolutely no clue what's going on, though. It just been a person riding a horse to this place, and that's all I know. Yep. Let me lower the volume by like 5% or something like that. Hello, Big Dick. That is a name, yes. Greetings. How did you open the door, though? Is it a magic door? I mean, why wouldn't it be a magic door? It's called Shadow of the Colossus. Obviously, there's going to be magic around. You know, that way down isn't very efficient. Like, you have to go... How many spins do you have to go? That's like 7. Imagine building that place and then going down or up that place. That's going to be awful. But then again, you can take a horse with you now. Okay, he's definitely carrying something. Still got absolutely no clue what's going on. But that's probably for purpose. I gotta say though, even though the graphics are, you know, dated and stuff, it's a PS2 game. The cinematography, or whatever it is said as a word, looks pretty good. Whoever directed this did a good job. And look at those cloth physics. You don't see that kind of stuff anymore. Sadly, that's not a joke. You don't really see cloth physics like that anymore. And by... What?
I'm not screwed. Laumism walk.
What?
Was you the last also? View ours is good. Equal kizado you lola.
What?
Was I?
I think the game might be a little bit stretched. But I understand absolutely nothing. Especially not a single word that he said, that mask thing. Because it was not English. Luckily there was subtitles, but it's just kind of cryptic. Am I reviving dead here? Is that what's going on now? I guess I might be. I don't know. What? Do I get you whack some shadows now, or...? No, I don't get you whack shadows. The shadows are just going away.
Team Ico. Urges Riazu Sudoko was Nordekyo Uteira.
I will you
Is Kumku Idus Orodo you Iwerico. It's not ours amuso. Alu Tiklik if the least to is.
I'm just listening by now. I'm not even saying anything.
I'll bet.
I was beautiful, wasn't kiss, no quarters. Almost around. I were considered. Was not
You too. ゆべ真田
I hope was no suit. Oh, you will find answer. Was Yuanbir Oriku Zula Ukira Jewel? No suit. Iwoya I'll do enforce.
all round.
You are the widow, you will yell. Oil, I will shoot it.
All you do new.
Alright then. A very simple premise in the end. Defeat Colossi, save the girl. Alright then. Oh, do I get to play the game now? I do. Okay. Hang on a moment. There is one very important thing that I need to do. Immediately. Horizontal. Yep. That was not right. Ah, yeah, that's better. Is that better? Downish? I don't know if how do I have controls normally? I don't freaking know anymore. I'm supposed to raise my sword. How do I have a sword. Ah. I'm going there. Is that where I'm going? I guess so. Hello, Aid. Greetings. Why is down on my stick not going down? My controls might be fucked. My controls might actually be fucked at the moment. Let me just go see if I need to change that, because I did upgrade my stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Ed. Greetings. Thank you. Where was the controller there? It did not feel right, because if I'm pressing down, it should go down, but it did not go down, so... Okay, yeah, these are all fucked. Okay, yeah, that would explain everything, huh? Down, left, up, right. L2, L1, select, start, R2, R1, R3, L3, triangle, circle, X, square. Then the right analog stick. Yeah, that should be right now. Alright, hopefully it is right. Which means I might need to go back to the actual normal thing there. Yeah, now I can aim my sword everywhere, which is... it feels really awkward to move, by the way. I don't know what's up with that. Right? Left? Okay, maybe it's just very finicky. I need to go there, I'm assuming. I mean, that's what the game... Okay, what is with the camera? How is camera completely wrong? There's no way it would be completely wrong, right? I don't know if anything changed. So... Can I jump down, or will I die if I jump down? I don't know. I don't even know the buttons. Maybe I should look at the buttons now when I think about it. Button configuration. I think that's going to be very helpful to know what the hell you do. Jump, action, horse, attack, grab, view, change weapons, camera, zoom. Okay. Yeah, those are buttons. Place triangle next to the horse to get on. Okay. Control left one to stop, pull left one to I'm trying to... horse, I'm trying to take you left. Why Are you not going left? Good. Alright, we're going now. There we go. Alright. Look at that draw distance. I'm not sure if that's a model or a PNG at the background. Either way. Nice voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Start button to display start. Yeah, I pressed this like 20 times though. Right analog stick, zoom in, zoom out. Well, I can zoom in, but zoom out doesn't do much. The map also doesn't really tell me anything. Good map. I mean, it shows me the map, so, you know. Anything here? I have no clue. Definitely quite the barren world. I don't see many things here. So what? The horse feels really slow. Can you go a little bit faster? Yeah, that's more like it. Alright. But... I got to play the game for like 10 minutes and now it's cutscene time. Well, I don't think I can have my horse here. Just a hunch. Using R1 you can grab 2 places. Ah, there we go. Can I jump while doing this? Oh, I can. Didn't really work right though. Ah, you need to hold it. I see. Alright, I feel that. Gotta gather up power to jump. Why aren't you going? Sir? Sir? Is my controller dying? I know how to adjust the camera. Jump! Why am I not going left? Why am I not going left? I can go... Okay, my controls are still ass, I'm assuming. How is it still wrong? I just changed these... my key bindings. Control bindings. Left is left. Right is right. Down is down. Up is up. That's D-pad, by the way. That's not the analog stick. Up. Down. Left. Right. I mean, yeah, that should be right. Everything looks right. It just doesn't want to take me left. Yeah, it just doesn't take me left. Is my analog stick dying? Is my controller dead now? Okay, this is just really dumb by now. Let me tell you that much. Can I like check the dead zones and things? Because that would be very useful. No, I can't. Really? That's kind of dumb. But it's just not going left. That's the problem. Which doesn't make any sense. This kinda sucks, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Because if I'm not going left when I'm using analog stick to go left, what do I do? You know? How do I make go left if I can't go left? Right is fine. Down. Yeah. Yeah, it's just left that's not working. This is dumb. This doesn't make any sense. But I feel like going left is quite useful. I'm pretty sure my didn't need to press that button. I'm pretty sure my controller worked perfectly the last time I used it, which was not a long time ago. But it just doesn't want to go left. Like, it just... Right is fine. Now it's... Yeah, it is literally just left. That is the only thing. It's literally just going left. Which... that is a big problem. That might be the biggest problem that I have faced in a while. Oh, oops, didn't want you to do that. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. Who needs to go left? Oh, right, I need to press R1 again. No? Oh, I guess I need to go around. That is my guess. Oh, no, don't roll. Can I, like, jump and be like... right, I can't press... I can't go left. Yeah, I can't go left. The thing is that I can't go left. My control doesn't go left. Okay. Okay. You know, let me see if I can find a program that would help me. Because I do have something. Where is the gamepad tool? Gamepad tool.exe. No, it seems to say that... Oh yeah, it's also not working here properly. I think. Let me just go back. So I can see it also on the map. Okay, so I have somehow broke my controller. I have broke my controller. When did I do that? I don't know. I sure have. It's... Yeah, okay. Well, that just freaking sucks. This is my only controller. Oh, god damn it. Oh, gee. I broke my controller. So I can't do this because I broke my controller. Oh, man. Really? Really? I broke... When did it break? I'm pretty sure I used my controller a couple of days ago and now it just doesn't work. Well, shit. Well, I guess well, there is no use of complaining. I can complain all I want, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can't play this game if my controller doesn't work. So I guess I need to keep the Shadow of the Colossus for the future. Because I can't play this game. So instead, I guess I'll just play some Noita. Let's just play some Noita. You know? Can I have music, please? Yeah. Okay. Alright, time to change every single thing. What do I want you to do in Noita? Noita Nightmare runs because controller broke. At some point. Yeah, let's go with that. The game needs to be changed to Noita. Yep, and then I need to change my YouTube things because also that needs to be changed. Noita Nightmare runs because not gonna die. Game is Noita. Thumbnail needs to be Noita. And there we go. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Man, I wanted to play Shadow of the Colossus though, like I was really hyped up for it, but no, I can't. Which sucks. So yeah, there is no other choice. I can't think of anything else to do at the moment, so... Noita. Nightmare mode. Man, I'm sad. I am actually sad. Because I wanted to play the game, but... I'm sad. Well, I guess at the same time, I have a list of game recommendations. If you ever have game recommendations for me, please let me know. I also need to add a new stipulation here. Controller dead, so controller games no good. That's a new stipulation on the list now. So, yeah. But Noita, if you don't know what Noita is, where have you been? That's all I can say. Yeah, let's just do some random nightmare runs. What do I want to do in general? I guess I'll just meme it up and do dumb things. Do I have the audio on? I do. I want to listen to this music. Alright. Man. Well, I don't really like these perks. That's what I can say. I mean, I guess I can take the more hatred, but contact damage is just not good. This wand is going to murder me, so I shall not use that wand. That's going to be a bad time. But this will do. It'll be a lot of scroll wheel action and I can do stuff. Brr. Also in Noita news, Azap streamed Noita again yesterday a little bit. The best Vel'Koz player in the world. Is he good at the game? Of course not. It was his second time playing the game. But now I need to get a new controller at some point. The problem is that I don't really have money now because when I upgraded my internet, like sure the internet itself is really cheap. 20 euros per month, that is pretty cheap over here in Finland. Because my old internet, which was garbage, was also 20 euros per month. Okay, that's not quite what I want to do. I can use glowing lance, I guess. Or I can just get stuck here. That's the other option. No, wait. Let's be done. This does allow me... Alright, yeah, it'll get me down there. But the modem though, I had to buy a new modem because over here you don't get a free modem when you upgrade your internet connection or something like that. And it was 200 euros. So my wallet is a little bit in pain at the moment. Which ain't good. Alright, money's good. Do like money. Money is always useful, especially when you don't have good digging. Alright, here we have a wand. Return. Don't really care about return that much, to be completely honest. Yeah, another one of that formation. Wrong wand. Thank you, falling dead rat corpse, for dropping on my head and making me fall into toxic sludge. I really appreciate that. I am just bummed out now. I try to cheer up, you know. I don't want to be sad just because I can't play video games that I want you to play. Instead of being sad about that, be happy that you can play Noita. That's simple. You know, that kinda works. I really don't want to use that for killing things, but it does kinda work. As long as I shoot like upwards way, I can control when it goes down because of the gravity. In other news, if I see looky legs, I can't take them because now they're going to be trash. And I don't like it when things are trash. Alright. There is a dum-dum there. I guess I should go check if there's anything on the left side. I mean right side, not left side. Left side is going to be mines. But right side might have something fun, because I do have the freeze charge, which makes things a little bit safer. Meaning mainly fungal. Because sand caves doesn't matter. It doesn't give anything useful. Yeah, it sure ain't good, that one. A heart is good though. Okay, do you want to get rid of that nest? I think I can if I just keep blasting long enough and get it from above. A fire bat. No, no burning, please. Can you destroy the fire? Thank you. Brr. Yeah, I mean, it was working now. Now, if only I could destroy the nest itself, I would be quite happy. The problem is that it bleeds lava, and then I freeze the lava, and now there is ice, I mean rock in the way. Just a little bit of a problem, you know. A minor problem, you could say. We're now to the right side, though. And maybe find something good. Hopefully find something good. If I don't, I'll be... well, it seems like there is no side biome on this side. That's a shame. But also a good thing, because if it is sand caves, that is dangerous, because the enemies are super tanky. And if it would be fungal, that's also dangerous because a telemage can just, you know, take a wand from there, teleport behind me and blast me with a nuke. It's a shame because I would have, you know, why don't you get some more stuff? I gotta say though, I've never used this for digging before, the downwards bolt bundle. It is surprisingly functional though. Just, it will murder you, that's the biggest problem with it. Even if you're explosion immune, it will murder you, because it does projectile damage as well, not just explosion damage. Hello Icarus Map, broken control, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks! My analog stick, left analog stick doesn't go left on my controller, which is kind of a bad problem. And it did make me sad. Because I actually was really excited for the Shadow of the Colossus, but I can't play it. This run seems to be going really well though. I have found 2 hearts, I have plenty of money, I have freeze charge, I have a wand that is going to murder me. I have like everything I would ever want. Hello? Am I really getting a bot now? Okay. Okay. Let me put on the game capture for Noita. Game capture for Noita. It's going to show up in a little bit of a delay because I need to go... How do I ban people? Mod view? The shield mode. Just a little bit clearer than the shield mode will... That doesn't matter. Mod view. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I was going to play Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, how do I ban you? Ban. Bye. Okay, that works. Good. Well, that's a very good sign for Twitch being Twitch, you know? Been streaming on Twitch for 40 minutes and I already got a bot. Meanwhile, I had streamed on YouTube for a year and a half or something like that. And how many bots have I seen in total? Maybe 1? In a year and a half? You know? But it was a big sad. With the Shadow of the Colossus bot. But that only means that I'll play it at some point in the future when I have a new controller, when I can afford a new controller, which I can't do at the moment because I am poor. What do we have here? Egg. Don't care. Frog bad. Frog bad. Acid up there bad. Everything bad. You bad. He dead. Okay, dude with a wand also banned. There's a wand from a pedestal though, so it's potentially less scary. Okay, he didn't want to cast it. Oh, nice things. Thank you. Thank you. Now I don't need to use that anymore. I can just be like, hey, spark bolt. Eh? Oh, that's the one that I had a moment ago. Okay, I'm going to need a backpack wand at some point. Preferably sooner than rather than later. Oh, the beast is useful actually. Take the beast and drop the gunpowder arc, like that is not useful. Alright then. Okay, there is sand caves to the left, I'm assuming. Definitely seem like sand caves. Okay, I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm completely fine. Never been better. No, never been better. Oh. 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 Gas blood? Oh, it's fine. Let me take that. Okay, I guess I'll just turn this into my backpack now. So modify. Modifiers there. Awful recharge time, awful recharge. Meh. What is your preferred controller? A Sony controller, preferably PS2 or PS3. I am actually a little bit interested in the Steam control that's going to show up in 20 billion years. Because it seems like it has so many things that it might be a really good controller. But I've always been preferring Sony controllers when it comes to controllers. Here we have the Heezy base. I am not very happy about the Heezy base, to be honest. I would have preferred to be in the Snowy Depths instead of Heezy base. Yeah, it's Noita Nightmare now because my controller died. I mean, had died at some point. Well, not died, but it doesn't work. The left analog stick is broken. It doesn't want you to go left with the left analog stick. Which is a problem, as you might assume. And makes me very sad. But I just had to change what I do because I want to stream. Well, I guess I'm watching. Well, thank you for watching, Nutty Mitchell. Great. Also, hi again. Right, freeze awful against you. Maybe I should slap on the chain bolt and luminous drill here. Okay, just keep on scroll wheeling, I guess. It's not very good. Why don't I have a good damage source for those? I mean, I do have these. Is this good? No. It's not good. Because it's just going to murder me. But I guess I am desperate. Do you have mods on? I don't have any mods on. I don't use mods unless I'm specifically using mods like Bear mod or the other things like apotheosis and stuff. Okay, magic turret, help. Freeze charge, help me. Okay. I wish I had a good stuff that is almost English. Oh, there's a wand. Please be useful. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Icarus Mad. On you. Oh, you did it on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I have teleports now, which are useful, but not gonna really save me. Yeah, same person, just on different location. Okay, this ain't doing anything, to be honest. Just give me the spark bolt back. There we go. Oh, there is the Snowy Depths, which is safer for me. I feel like it's going to be safer for me. Is it going to be safer? I don't know. I would think so. Okay, it is a very small. But still. Oh, hi there. Alright. Now then. The main issue with the setup that I have currently on my main wand is that I only have 33% chance of firing the freeze charge. That is not optimal. Okay, there's sand caves there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that I love this. Yeah. I need to get the hell out of here. I need that wand though. Things are fine. Things are still fine. My digging is a problem. It does dig, just not good. Okay, just need to retreat. Retreat. I'm dead. Nope. But that's quite the wand. The problem is that it has awful recharge time, so I can't really use it. This is going to be better for me. Can't take that wand because I need to hurry. Okay, alright, alright. Of course there's propane there. Definitely the best digging one though. Okay, could have died multiple times here. Luckily I did not die. Oh, there's a machine. Help, 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 help. Okay, okay. That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. Which is a shame. Yeah. This is not Nightmare. Ah, well. Now then. Maybe this time I have a little bit better time. Also, hi there, Derium, Marcus, and White Rabbit. Greetings. Welcome to the stream where I die. You know the rules. You see a nuke, you fire it. That's simple. Am I really going to be scroll wheeling again? I guess so. I don't really have a choice. I mean, I guess I do have some digging with that. Not very exciting though, but it'll do. Alright then. Hi Derium, it's me, Nutty. For months I've created the illusion that you are streaming for a large audience, but here's the truth. All of these people in the chat are me, and now for YouTube economies of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. For months? I've been on Twitch. For days. YouTube, in fact, streaming on there. Just stop dying, then you will live. I mean, yeah, that is a very good tip. I can't deny that. You are correct in every single way. But have you thought about this part? Skill issue. Huh? Have you thought about that one? I'm gonna say though, Nutty, that copy pasta doesn't really work when there's no one watching on Twitch. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why so tanky? I mean, they're from the fungal, so obviously they're tanky, but gee. Shoot telemages? Ow! My face! I did meta irony. Oh. Oh, look at that wand. Okay. If you have the skills, then you will be skilled. Yeah, but have you thought about skill issue? Drop that there, that there, that there. These can go there, except one. Take a heal. This one does, not really anything for me. What is skill issue? It's me. Big mana. Mana problem there. Can't do that. Oh, hang on a moment. I am a genius. I am a genius. I am the smartest man in the universe, and I can use this. Here is your mandatory Noita lesson, alright, because it's going to have to be said every single time. Bouncing burst doesn't have an explosion in it, and thus it cannot electrocute terrain with electric charge, because it doesn't have an explosion in it. If it did have an explosion in it, then it would electrocute the terrain. For example, like a spark bolt. There. There's your Noita lesson. You're welcome. Now let's go take a peek at the fungal. What is skill issue? It is a skill issue is when you are bad. It is the opposite of being good. Why is it dark in the fungal? Okay, thank you. Well, now it's not only dark in the fungal, I'm also blind, so that's pretty good, I would say. Oh, thank you for the follow there, French fry. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who turned off the light? A mage, dude. I can't even use this as a backpack or a heal. I should still neutralize it though, because if a polymage picks this up, a telemage or anyone picks this up, I'm going to be sad. Big sad. I'll watch both on YouTube and Twitch for no reason. I mean, that's going to give me more views. Except I don't know how many people are watching because I don't have the capacity to have everything on my OBS docs. Oh my goodness! On my OBS docs anymore because there's too many things and I was like, screw this. I'm not looking at anything anymore. Oh. Help. Okay, hi there. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm not fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. This is completely fine. This is how you play Noita after all. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Things are under control. I am control. See? Things are under control. Because I kinda do want to keep that because it still is going to give you like a singular heal. Alright, now then. Why am I the fungal? That is a question to which no one has an answer to. Oh. There's probably nests up there which are not fun. But I think I should just leave. Yeah. I've been messing around there long enough. It wasn't a long while, but it's been long enough. And I do have some materials, ingredients you could say, for the future. Not for the present. For the present I got like nothing. Except what I'm using. But for the future. Think about the future. Imagine what you could have if you didn't have a skill issue. And you will be happy. That is how it works. Can I find some loot though? Okay, I can find a slime ball in my face, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for loot. Completely different thing, you know. Okay, that is loot. That is very nice loot. And I'm out of heals. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't really use the things on this, but it's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hello, hello. I'm busy. Can't really... can you stop? I'm looking at my stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can really use this wand either. Even though it's a very nice reverse mana wand. Awful stats. Otherwise. With the recharge time and cast delay. Yeah, I almost did it right. But this run does have some very nice potential in it. Which is good. I like it when runs have potential. Now I just need to find stuff. Okay, I don't want J-pop nut though. Let's just get some more money and then... I mean, I kinda just want to move on, but at the same time I should explore a little bit more. I guess I can just go to the left side. Probably won't stay for too long there. But for a little bit, yeah. Because nightmares are made in here. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing here. Dude. There's a dead frog. Eat it. That gives you good luck. That's what I believe. Has it worked out before? No, it sure hasn't. All you need to do is believe and it'll be true. That's simple. Okay, thanks for the stuff on my face. Appreciate it. Now, where are the wands? Wands are what I want the most. So would you like to give me some wands video game? I guess the answer is no. No wands for me, only frogs. I mean, the frogs could have wands, but they're not having any wands. But they could. Okay, there is a wand. I am very aware of that wand over there. Sorry, wands. There's two of them. Of the identical wand. I mean, yeah, it's a wand. A super exciting wand, but... Mr. Frog, thank you. Alright, now then. Don't want that. Don't need that. Nope. 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 Heals. I can use this one in the future, but at the present, not really. So let me also take this wand. For the same purposes. No, wait. Wait, can't I just use it now? Not... Yeah, I can. I can. Let's make it on this wand. What I should do is put Spitted Bolt with timer, add mana, electric charge. Electric charge. Electric charge. And then a random projectile at... Why are you supposed to cast you? That makes everything awful. I can maybe put this here. Yeah, I mean, that does stuff. Is it good stuff? Debatable. It's more damage. So I guess it is better. Not by a large margin, but still. I mean, actually, this kind of a large margin. A lot more electric charge and more projectiles. Yeah, it's just better in every single way. Except when it comes to mana. In mana, it's not very good. I think I should leave at this point. So I don't know if this one is actually completely safe to use. Might not be completely safe. Also, I do want this as well. Alright. I don't think I need a second crit, and extra item in Holy Mountain is just meh. Reroll. Okay. Stronger hearts. That is useful. Now then. Can I make a wand that is more sane? I don't think so. I don't... Yeah, don't think so. I wish I could. I could get some blood quite easily with these dudes, but don't really care at the moment, to be honest. Okay, good. It's Snowy Depths. That is better for me. Okay, I guess the Telebolt I bought is now completely worthless. Thanks. Excuse me. But still hitting me? Rude. How dare you hit me? I've done nothing. Oh. Can't really make this into a rapid fire at the moment, which is a shame. Because, I mean, I guess I could, but not with the electric charges. And not with the homing either. Let's just see. Because rapid fire is usually better. Let me just put these here for now. If I could reduce recharge, add mana, this, and a wrap. Cast delay. But if I do this, it's kind of just a sneeze after a little bit. I think it'll do. Okay, time to make a backpack wand. Because I have a lot of stuff and I would want to have a backpack. Oh. Well, this makes the wand a lot safer. And better. But just have it on every other shot though. I think that's the best move. Alright, now I have a little bit better of a wand. And with little bit I mean very much better. Which is good. So let's go murder some fools and find more loot. Okay, I don't think I need 2 freeze charges. I need this for a moment though. Because I got shot. And being shot is painful. Okay, yeah, he shot me again. Everyone shoots me. That's kind of rude. Yep. You need to perish. Everyone should perish. You perish. This? Why am I scroll wheeling my wand? I don't know. But sure I'm doing that. I don't need you. It's just a habit, okay, when I have everything else is like, hey, you need to scroll wheel this. Obviously it's going to make me think that I need to scroll wheel everything. Oh, look, a puzzle. I can't do that puzzle, and even if I could, I would die. If I did the puzzle. It's the best puzzle for that reason in Nightmare. Bungle again. Right, it's still dark in here, which kinda sucks. What? Oh. Okay, I don't want that one. The enemy and Polly just scare me too much. You know, what if I just want? What if I just want? You know? What if I just play the game normally and don't get any worm blood? Because why would I get worm blood? Like, come on now. That's useful. You don't want useful things. Useful things would help you win, so don't take those. Okay, that's power plant. I am not going to the power plant. That is just a one-way ticket to Die Town. And I don't want you to go to the Die Town. I want you to be in the Murder Town, not Die Town. They might be right next to each other, but they're completely different places, okay? Okay, more teleports. I don't need more. I'll take a heal, though. Nope. No. No. Man. Does someone have eggs? I think someone has eggs on the right. This is the run. It has the potentials of a run. I mean, it does feel like a pretty good run. Alright, now it's time to be dumb. It worked. So I don't think it was dumb if it worked that well. Short range homing, that's neat. Crystals are a little bit less neat. Okay, can you stop teleporting all the time? And spending your all-seeing eye charges? Yeah, okay, it's the amount of Casterly on the wand that makes it a little bit awkward to use, huh? Hey, look, it's a rare formation. Okay, so someone did in fact have a lot of eggs. Which explains the noise. We don't bloody, you say? Oh, this wand is actually completely safe at the moment because it doesn't have anything anymore. There is another wand. Ah! My face! The thing is that the wand doesn't look very good. It's a shuffle shotgun, so, you know, probably won't be very good, but what if it has good spells? Also healing. Okay, I don't need more crystals. I don't need a single one of these. Fine, I'll take one. I fucked the wand. Good job. Maybe don't put it that way, but it's the truth. Now then, you... Oh, actually useful things. Thank you, video game. Appreciate it. Okay, I am very healthy now. Let's put the damage plus there for more damage, because damage is good. As you might, you know, expect. Oh, hi there. Greetings. Hi. I feel like I haven't found anything too exciting in a while though, which is a shame. I found exciting things, but it's not like amazing. Also, why am I still using these as my digging? I don't know. Oh, spell shop. Well, it's not a very exciting spell shop. Like, sure, there is copy random 3 spells, but that's not very exciting, to be honest. Not with what I have. Would I even use it if I got that? Let's think about that. No. I wouldn't even use that. I know myself. I know. If there is someone I know, it's me. And that's not what I want. At least I finally get some double spells. I've only had double scatter so far, I think. Okay, I had one double spell. I guess I should also keep the Linearch. In case I end up using a trigger wand. More stuff on the backpack, and it's full. You know what I can do? I can put some doubles there. And use my main one as a backpack as well. Now the main reason why I still haven't moved on is I am afraid of the jungle. Because I don't have that amazing damage. Like, sure, I have damage, but it's not that amazing. Oh. Freeze away. Mr. Worm. Right, I also need to remove these. Hang on, Mr. Worm, give me a moment. There we go. It's time to get blood. Worm blood. Just give me a moment, okay? Just a moment. Little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's make my wand back to not murdering me. What did I even have here? I mean, I know... was it just this? I guess it was. Now the sad part is that I need to empty out some potions. Like, sure, I could turn this into water and drink it, but then I would have, you know, my stomach full of water. Same with the acceleratium. I could drink it, but then my stomach would be full of acceleratium, and I don't want that. I want worm blood. With the worm blood, I don't have as big of a need for the all-seeing eye spell. Which is good. Because I have one charge left. But time to get some blood. And I guess I should also... I guess I should get some actual blood from the Holy Mountain as well. Now when I think about it. Oh, I need more worm blood. Also, that's not the build that I was running now when I think about it. Oh, what? Well, that should be enough. Hopefully. More blood, please. More blood. Thank you. Alright, now then. Actually, does this even work? Oh, it does. I guess I'll just use that then. Alright. On the spell shop, boomerang can be useful. Okay, there's a tank teleporting in my holy mountain. Oh wait, it's not... Oh. I thought it was time for the jungle. Well, I will take the item raider because I have stronger hearts. Which means I will find more hearts a lot easier. Which is very useful. But I guess I don't need to be as worried now. And I'm pretty sure... if I put boomerang here in the egg... and lay it down here, the boomerang should not boomerang to me if I do this. Yes. It still works the same way. As with the perk. It just doesn't add damage. Right, you need more stuff at the end. Alright. Oh, right, I wanted blood as well. Don't see anything scary there at least, which is good. You know, I should still think about getting digging that is safe, though. But I'm not very good at the whole thinking part. It's not what I do, I don't think. So this might make my wand better for the... yeah. Better to get blood without the reduce recharge there. Excuse me. I guess if I keep scroll wheeling, I don't need to worry about the recharge time problem either. Alright. So I guess I'll just... freeze is here. Put the freeze there. Sure, I have some mana problems, but it'll do. It's fine enough. Immediately finding some wands. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I did want 300 billion luminous drills. Shame that I don't have ping pong or anything that would add lifetime to them. Because that would be very nice, but I don't have any. But at the same time, I don't really need that. Okay. You can just stay there. Bum. You're fired. Consider light needs you a lot less now, because what I can do... Oh, you're going to need more luminous drills. This should be a machine gun. It is a machine gun. Now to make my machine gun better, I just need to slap more shots and have mana problems because it's too expensive. Let's go with that, I guess. Alright, now I'm in a little bit better shape. I would be very happy if I could find like ping pong or something to make things a little bit safer. Or bouncing spells, I would also take... Oh, where's my digging? That's my digging. If I could find like the bouncing spells perk, I would take that. Because that would be useful. Alright, what do we have here? Not very exciting things. Because I don't think I need a triple spell at the moment. I think I have plenty of multicast already. Yeah. But it's a heal. Yay! Yeah, that sure is a wand that dude had. The scariest one of them all. It does nothing. In most situations. Yeah, again, not useful things, and I ruined the one for heals. Which is fine. I don't need heals at the moment. There's an item to the bottom left. Hopefully it gives me a heart. Because that would be nice. I mean, it still might give me a heart. You never know. It didn't. That's a shame. Still have a good feeling about this run though. I just need to get a little bit more damage for the jungle and things will be fine. Oh, there's an item up. An item below. Of course, I think I am in one-shot range for the propane tanks, which is not very good when you trigger a propane tank right next to you. Generally speaking, that's known as a bad move. Don't do that. Oh man, another chest? I mean, still a chance. Really? That's my second runestone of light of the run. I usually see 0 of them. And now I'm seeing 2 of them. Thanks, RNG, you're my best friend. Okay, I forgot how to edit wands, okay. It's really complicated, you know. To edit wands in a way that you can use them for heals. It's not complicated, it's just a skill issue. Oh, a wand. Okay, yeah, the propane wanted me. Kind of rude, I would say. Alright. Freezing gaze, that is actually pretty useful. For the future. So how's that wand? It's actually not at all that useful, which is kind of funny, but I should at least make it into my digging wand. And I guess I should think about using something safer for my digging instead of the most dangerous thing that I have. Something like... Didn't I have heavy sword somewhere? No? Alright. Well, it digs and it doesn't murder me. Which is good enough for me. Alright, another item at the bottom left. Hopefully it's a heart, because I've been looking for hearts for a while and found 0 of them. Which is a lot of fun. Okay, it's a gold pouch. Not quite the thing that I was looking for, but I'll take free money. That is useful because usually you don't get a lot of money in the easy base anyways on nightmare mode. Things are scary and don't give you a lot of money. In fact, I would say this is the worst place for getting money. Rock. Did someone summon that rock or... Yes. There's a healer with rocks. And other things, alright. What can I do with a digging bolt, though? I'm not exactly sure. Woohoo! Hello, Third Valet. Thank you for the follow. But... I mean, that seems like a better wand. It still is rapid fire. Can I sustain this? I can! Oh, Valet has pixie emotes. How cute. Now my wand is a little bit better because it's cheaper. And it also has digging on it. That is better digging than just a luminous drill for most materials in the game. Still haven't found a single heal bolt. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for heals. Hearts. Like that one there. Which is very nice. About time. There we go. 50 health for me. That makes me happy. Now I just need to find out the wand for healing purposes. Which wasn't very difficult. Okay, chainsaw. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, quite, yes. Mm-hmm. Luminous drill is now fired. Because I don't need it anymore. One... Okay, put this stuff at the front. One, double. One, double. 1, 2, wrap. Machine gun. Yes. I can upgrade my wand with a little bit more damage. Yeah, you do that. By putting a trigger here with the digging bolt. And I have a trigger that shoots a digging bolt into my shotgun. Things that most people don't do. Like, who makes a shotgun and then is like, hey, I want a trigger in my shotgun as well. That's what I want. That's what I do. I don't need that for heals. I am full health. Invisible spell can be useful to reduce lag, which is a very common problem for me. Well, okay. It's a little less big of a problem in nightmare mode. Because nightmare is nightmare. And you don't usually get all that many things to make the game explode. Okay. That's a lot of digging bolts. But if I put 5 digging bolts in my shotgun, in a trigger, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? You know? Why wouldn't I just do that? It just makes my wand better, you know. More damage. Oh, heal bolts. Okay. Concentrated light is fired. Horizontal path, even though it would be very nice, is also fired because who cares? Never mind, I kind of want it. Because I can make my shotgun do more damage by increasing the trigger damage. This is the dumbest wand I've done in a while. It's more of a trigger wand than a shotgun wand. And a lot better as a trigger than shotgun. Now I could make it into a full-blown shotgun with the digging bolts outside and have more crit chance for the shotgun part, but that's not really all that necessary, to be honest. Like, why am I trying to go through this steel when I can just go around? Think, fool, think. Oh yeah, my damage is definitely good for here now. Is it good enough for the jungle? Probably. I would assume it's pretty good for that as well. Oh, there's a heart. I can't go yet. Right, anything else nearby? Yes, the power plant. That is nearby. Now it's the jungle, so you want to collapse the mountain immediately, unless you want the guards to get angry at you. Alright, is there any upgrades I could make? I don't think so. Oh. Yes, there are. What? Oh. I do have some mana problems. It's such a minor one, so it's fine. Okay, that recoil is a problem, never mind. Don't really want any of these perks, so reroll. Okay, I do want this perk because saving grace is pretty good, I would say. Speed up. Doesn't do anything for me at the moment, but I also don't need it. So I don't think I need it. Alright. Time to say hi to the jungle. Well, the Mercenary died instantly, but that's not too surprising. Can I see some proper enemies? Okay, they're just... I mean, those are still not proper enemies. There we go. Myrkkyhiisi. Okay, I have the damage. Alright. I guess I could pretty much just go in, huh? I don't really have crowd control in my wand at the moment, but I also don't have anything that would be super amazing for that. Except for the... What's his face? Freeze charge. But that's not all that amazing. Because most of the things that I would want to crowd control don't get crowd controlled by freeze charge because they're machines. And they don't care about ice, they just get better. Okay, my damage ain't as good as I expected. Poison? No, no poison. Poison bad. Okay, being shot in the face also bad. Don't do that. Tanking bombs also bad. Don't do that. Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to calm down and be smart. That's what I need to do. How do I get smart? So in any case, I just started blasting. Mainly because of Wormblood, you know. Okay, that's full. Alright. Thank you. Wound Experimenter. Wound Experimenter is definitely the one keeping this run alive. I would kinda want to try to find the dragon spawn, because dragon can spawn in Nightmare. I'm not sure if it's ever guaranteed or not. I don't think I've ever gotten like any information about that, except that it's somewhere between... That's kind of a scary one. Somewhere between the vault and the jungle is a dragon spawn, but is it everywhere in every seed? Absolutely no clue. Ooh, poison knock. That's neat. You know, now when I think about it, I haven't really been using my digging wand that much. I guess I don't really need it that badly. So instead, let's get some walls. I shall build a wall. Like here. Wall. Okay. That was a swapper. You know what? I kinda don't want you anymore. I don't need more digging bolts. I'm sure it would be a little bit more damage, but I really don't need more. But fine. More. I ain't playing with you. Of course you give me increased lifetime now. I don't really care anymore. Oh, hi there. My wall ain't very good, huh? Path of Dark Flame. More like Path of I don't give a single F of flame. That I care about. That I can't deny. Because Ice Ball is good. Put that there. Also these. I don't need that many of that stuff. Like, come on now, think. The Heinzirka, always scary, because he's stupidly tanky. And really strong. So you don't want to play with him. Remember that. Not useful things there. Good accuracy. Good. Perfection. Oh no, there's a twitchy mage. What will I ever do? What if I get twitchy and I can hurt myself with my own shots? Yeah, good luck doing that with my wand. With this one I could hurt myself quite easily. Also, if I was smart, I would just put the damage plus there, to be honest. That's more damage. That's... Is that propane? Yeah, it is. Look like propane. And it sure was propane. care about that junk. You know what I should do? Just leave. What is this? I don't care. Melee immunity? I do care. Melee immunity is one of the best immunities in the game because... Especially in Nightmare mode, because you take triple damage from... the... stuff. From melee. What is exploding here? Oh, that is exploding. Yeah, that explains everything. Ah, that was on my face, by the way, that you shot. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Why was that one so fast? Oh, because that reduces cast delay. Right, that explains everything. That's funny. What the hell is going on there? Are you suffocating in a chest? How? 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 Why? How? Really? In a chest? Of all things? I didn't even know that would be possible. I love melee immunity because for some reason I did more than once by firing a TP bolt at the dragon. Yeah, that does kill you quite easily. Very often. Okay, alright. Do you have to exist your... You're not getting... Ow! Ow! My face! Okay, help! I'm fine! Zero panic. Only good gameplay. Alright. Let's just go this way. Even though there's a heart there, which I kind of... I don't need hearts. They don't really do too much because my heal is a flat amount, not a percentage. If it was percentage, then yeah, it would matter. Okay, never mind. I want you to go this way instead. Suddenly a ghost worm. No, you guys are not getting here. No one gets here from there either. Ouch. No one from there. No. I need to scroll wheel. Alright, I'm in tiny trouble now. Not big trouble, but tiny trouble. See? No problems here. Ah. There's my freedom. Alpha. I don't have a black hole. Well, the thing is that I could go to hell. If I really wanted to go to hell. I don't really care. Instead, let's win. Yeah! Victory! You know what? Let's just start win streaking. Why not? Let's just win streak. Let me go get my wins counter and put it on the overlay and put one there. Yay! I don't know what emoji you posted there because my chat is very, very small. A good game. Okay, thank you. Good game, yes. I mean, that was pretty fun run. Mainly just spent a bunch of time messing around, but still a pretty good run, I would say. Well, not very exciting spells at the beginning. Decent perks. No complaint there. I like the digging bolts and the quad, but this wand, I don't think I'll be using this wand. Just saying. Oh! What? Am I cheating? No. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay then, why not start the run with 3 ad manas? Why not? Why not? Anyone who worries about like, oh, I need ad mana, I never get ad manas. Just get 3 at the beginning and you have ad manas. That's easy, just get them. That's all you need to do, just get them. That's simple. If you need ad manas, just get them. Now then, let's proceed to go on with this run and find 0 chainsaws and 0 luminous drills and 0 reduce recharges and that kind of things, because then it's going to be the perfect run of all time, the best one, you know. You need to balance things out. Because if I have 3 ad manas, I can't get anything that would make my wants fast, you know. There's a easy with legs. Holy moly indeed. I gotta say though, from all the things that I have seen while playing Nightmare and watching other people play Nightmare, I haven't seen 3 ad mana starts before. Also, the seed is there. 825328587. You can go verify that this seed is dumb at the very beginning. There is a wand. Let me just kick this away. Then that's not the most exciting thing to get, to be honest. I guess I can get... Okay, let's just keep 2 of them. I guess this would probably be... joke. Occasionally fast, so let's go with that. Okay, there is fungal to the right. I have 0 chance of dealing with anything from the fungal. So let's not go to the fungal. Let's never go there. Alright? Oh, well, that's a better digging wand for me. Thanks for that game. Appreciate it. Would you be better with just 1? Yes. I guess it would be even better if I slapped more multicasts. Because as long as you get anything that is not just a single digging bolt, it's going to be fast. Okay, that's getting kind of expensive. Oh, why would you do that? Why? It's Nightmare. Things react super fast to you. Okay, hello there. Okay, I'm going left. Take me up and left. Didn't really take me anywhere new, which is good. Gotta love when enemies can teleport between biomes and you can't. I don't have a lot of health, which is a problem. Getting more health would be make me a lot happier. Will I find any? Well, I would have to find healing. So, no, I'm not finding any. Chances are very much against me. But finding some hearts would be nice, or wands. Instead I find bats. Bats are not what I'm looking for. Or anything here? No. I'm just manning the walls. Which is money. It can make me stronger in the future. And I kinda don't want to go to the future yet. I would prefer to stay here until I have a little bit more power. Just to guarantee that I don't just die immediately when going to the next next biome, not the Holy Mountain. If I died in the next Holy Mountain the moment I go there, that would be very impressive, and I don't think I've ever done that before. Because there would need to be someone there to murder me, like the telemage. Okay, there is a wand. Really? That's the one that you're giving me? Really? That's not a very good one, but... What? 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 Why do you have that much cast delay? Why? Why so much cast delay? That's a bad modifier in the first place, because good luck trying to hit things with it, you know? I try to shoot at things and it just... Yeah. It's not a good modifier, alright. Yip yip. Hello, French fry. Again. I think you have too much ad mana. What do you mean? I have 3 of them. That's not too many. I earned those by starting a new run. I wish I could use the ad manas. But I don't have too many. There is no such thing as too many. Okay, fine. Let's be a little bit dumb. I do want that potion, actually. Because I can turn that into a potion of anything good. That's just kind of fucked up, by the way. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, I'm editing my wands on the fly. Is this one good? No. It sure ain't. Another thing that I would want is spells with some range. That would be very helpful. Can you stop following me? Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Mournful Spirit, for saving me from an angry lamp. Oh, a heart. Thank you. Something burning. You are burning. You are now dying. Alright, where? There's a item. Item can be useful, depending on the item. Frog almost murdered me. Okay. Really don't like being here, though. I killed the frog. Sir, what's wrong with you? You're not a very smart fire dude, you know. But if the Stendari really wants to walk on in water, sure, who am I to stop him? Like, sure, he died from it, but, you know, I'm not going to let that stop him and make his dreams come true. Because that would be just rude. Where's the loot, though? That is danger, not loot. He died doing what he loved. Taking a bath. I don't like dealing with Tulihisi. Like, that's the main reason why I don't want to be here. So, you know what? I'm gone. I'm done. Okay, at least it's a wand shop, so there is a chance of getting greatness. Okay, there's black holes and ping pong on that thing. I would just need luminous drill for it. Okay, so there is nothing that would make me very happy except for this one with the timer thing. I'm gonna take one of these timer things and this junk. Gabble never fails. Well, the thing is that there was a easy with the leggy mutation, which means I have bad lucky legs now. I can't just levitate. I fall. So I guess I got kind of a negative. But I got extra life, so you know, it never fails. Now my biggest wand here is 6 capacity. Why did I throw that away? I don't know. In any case, what I can do is... Oh, the stats are kind of bad on this. 50 mana, by the way. And the problem is cast delay. Yeah. Which is not a surprise. So doubling up that doesn't do anything for me. No mana problems. How about now? Kind of. But it's only kind of mana problems, so I'm fine with that. Gotta say though, from one of... I don't think I've really used this as my damaging option though. The entry fear with timer. This might be a completely new thing for me. Was this spellcast one? Yeah. Black holes go here. Alright. Maybe I should get some blood. Hey fishies, I want blood. More blood, please. Thank you. I can't wait to die because of this spider legs though. That's going to be the best part of the run. I got the mouse you recommended. Thanks, I like it. Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. The Logitech G402. That's the one I have. Okay. Alright, I'm getting murdered immediately. That's a classic. Well, let's be a little bit sneaky and try to just find wands. Because that's the only thing I care of. Well, I guess I do also care of hearts. But mainly just wands. Because if I don't have damage to deal with enemies, I also don't need health. Because I will just die. Because I can't kill anything. But if I have the damage to kill enemies, then I do care about health, because then I need to also survive. Well, that's hell for me. Okay, there's a wand. The problem is that there's a dumb dude right there waiting for me to show up. It just more cast delay. It doesn't really... I mean, I have better digging wand now, so I guess that's something. Now I just need damage. Okay, there is worm around somewhere. Oh, hi there. Yeah, let me just go here instead. Great. Sparkball with timer. The problem is that it doesn't have any range. Spark timers don't have any range with the timer thing. So I can't really utilize it at the moment. Okay, another wand. Another chance for greatness. I ain't using those. A basic spark bolt doesn't really do much either, sadly. Bouncing burst doesn't really do anything either. I should make a backpack wand. How would this? Okay, you can be my backpack. What? Alright. No clue where the worm is. Okay, thank you. I can't really murder you because I am low damage. Okay. Bubble, no. Telly. Ooh, that is good. Plenty of hearts, though. Which still ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for damage. Oh, hi there. Okay. Okay, okay, alright, alright, alright. I see, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay, this dude is dead, which is not surprising. Doesn't have anything for me. Cool. Thank you. Okay, there's 2 worms. I don't have the tools for dealing even with a single worm, so... I might have. Actually, the worm ran away, so... I guess I don't have. Nope. Okay. Screw this. I have angered the gods. Great. Fantastic. And it's a freaking spell shop. The most useful thing of them all. Yeah, I'm really glad that the worm crystal is here. It is a very helpful and useful thing to really stop the holy mountain from getting destroyed by worms, you know. It's just such a well-made thing. I love it. Definitely one of the most well-working things in the game. The good thing is that I can go around exploring more in here, which is probably safer than the easy base. Oh, there's a... Okay, literally a bomb with a wand with a single bomb. Not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, that's a big non-shuffle. But why? But why? But why though? What am I supposed to do with always cast Saw Blade Orbit? You know? What am I... Oh, there's Monkey there. Why is there Monkey? Nothing makes sense. Or was it a ghost? I think it was Monkey. Ah, there's the power plant, so no more that way exploration. Judging from the lack of easy base in here, the next biome is the easy base. Can you stop with the lightning bolts? Sure, that's more damage. But I can't use it. I don't wanna die. Oh, God damn it. This game. This stupid game. I'm still not asking for the world, I'm just asking for little upgrades. And I ain't getting any. I might need to actually go to the Easy base and try to find something there, because this place really ain't helping. I guess if I... Yeah, it's just barely any faster with that. I don't know which one is the bigger problem here. I guess the problem is kind of unequal, huh? Doesn't matter which way I do, same result. Alright then. Well, I don't have a good feeling about anything anymore. Haven't really seen anything in a while. The thing is that I can't worm around forever. I can worm around for a good while, but not forever. Yeah, as I said, I can't worm around forever. Okay, let's just try to see if I can find one more wand. If I can't, well... Screw me, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, well, this is a... Okay, thank you! Alright, yeah, this... Oh, that's a... Can't go... Okay, okay, alright, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, hi! Okay, yeah, This game is great, did you know that? Yeah. I see no problems with this. Everything is just working out perfectly. Yeah. Would this make my wand better? Okay, it slows down the fire rate quite a lot, so I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, that dude had living on the edge. That's kind of scary. Not as scary as that CEO there. Okay, let's stop that there. Explosive projectile doesn't really do anything for me at the moment, but I can have less cast delay, which makes my wand a tiny bit better. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. Which is the best I can ask for. And more range with the digging bolt too. Not a lot again, but a tiny bit. Oh jeez. This is a stealth mission. Stealth mission. That doesn't make me any stronger. Wrong one. Stealth mission. I'm gonna say though, if I manage to win this run when I've been starving for resources, except for add manas this entire time, I'm going to be very happy. Again, won't help me. Game just doesn't give me things that would properly help me. Bring it on. He brought it on. Alright. Alright. Things are fine. I wish I had one blood though. But I don't. Okay, that was a bad move because now everyone there knows that I exist. Shouldn't have done that. Ow! Nice shot! I feel like he shot through his friend. Without hurting his friend. Okay, problems. Metal Gear. Yeah, I see a couple of problems there. I could sneak down there. I am actually completely safe here. No one is getting here. Alright, is there anything I can do? Let's think about this. No. Right? Why did that dude have like 3 ghosts? That's excessive. Oh goddammit, I alerted that dude. The machine knows that I exist. Did you have to take the wand? I wanted the wand, but he took the wand. That's rude. Okay, I am safe again. Right here. Either fungal or the overgrown to the right. Seems like the overgrown. Okay, thank you, Confusion Ghost. Okay, it's also the Frozen Depths thing, which I am definitely not a fan of. Let me just try to take KP. Can't quite see. Okay, this is the overgrown. Oh! I didn't want to kill the ghost, to be honest. I just wanted to get rid of that angry lamp from there. Oh, hi there. Hello. Greetings. Yep. Okay. Can't put the backpack there. Because someone is going to take it. Okay, more damage. More fire rate. It's not a big upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Whoops. Whoops. Little mishap there. Ooh, reduce recharge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. I do want to check that wand, because that looks like a very large wand. And I do like large wands. And I cannot lie. Just gotta be mindful of all the dangers. Okay, yeah, I think I want that. Okay, I need to get back to safety. Keep that. All of these need to go. And another one. Yes, another one. Okay. 170, so it's the same amount of reduction. Can't use that still, which is a shame. Don't have any damage ups for my main damage one, which is a shame. I mean, I do have the spiral arc, but that's not really damage in the end. Do you function though? Oh, you do. Okay. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. Preferably alive. Okay. Alright. Come on. I'm pretty sure you know that I exist. Yep. 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 I am free! So that's why I can't find Adam, and you have all of it. I might have a couple of them. Oh, bad always cast. Speed up is massive. I need that. That is probably the biggest thing that I could get here. Right? Do I need that? I don't. Got it? You can go there. Alright. No more knockback. Doesn't do all that much when I have bad spider legs. There's freeze charge and electric charge there. Hiccups. Which aren't both good. Can't just really utilize them because I would just murder myself. I mean, with freeze charge is fine. That would be fine. Do you need that? Okay, you need that. Now let's go with triple and a wrap. Then I save a capacity which can be put with this. And make sure that I don't have any mana. Okay, that doesn't really function. Yeah, eventually I start shooting from my face. Not optimal. Well, I just need to regulate my shots a little bit and it's fine. Sadly, now I can't reroll the perks. I mean, Revenge Rats might save my life. So I should take that. Yeah, that's just too big of a problem at the moment. I know what I can do. Use it as my wrapping tool. Sure, the triggered shots won't get the freeze charge, but my main shot will. It's better than nothing, you know. And causes a lot less ice and snow everywhere. Which is an upgrade. For my sanity. Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't bother me. You can't put a new Cobbit on an egg. That's not how the game works. So, you know, that's fine. I would really want to find a worm for some vision, because I would really like to see. I need my screen cheating. Okay, yep. Problems at every single direction at the same time. That is a Noita classic. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Alright, these are fine again. Okay, this song is a little bit in advance. Okay, my favorite enemy who also is going to murder me, because I can't deal with Peitsivartija at the moment. I mean, I guess I could, but it's going to be really dangerous. But seriously, where's the worms? Oh. Yep. Really? Alright. You back there, you back there. Get rid of the water. About time for some worm blood though. This is going to make things so much better. Being able to see things just... so good. Just get rid of this nonsense. Oh, I need to hurry. Drink the final bits, because this is going to burn and drop my worm blood. Doesn't do anything for me. Fire does. Fire hurts. Alright, I have some vision for some time. I also want to get more worm blood. Okay. Alright. Still would prefer to get something a little bit better for my damage wand. Don't need anything godlike, just something that would help me. What pouch? What pouch? What pouch? Ah. Alright. Don't really want to go to the vault at the moment, because I don't really have that much damage. I could put the electric charge on my main wand instead. Okay, alright. That's potentially going to change my plans quite a bit. Lightning, go away. Crystal, go away. Keep 2 of those. Alright. In fact, I should just use it. Just use it. That's simple. Don't need to go rapid fire anymore. All I need is essence to power. Double spell there with mist. Mist. Where's my electric charge? There's my electric charge. Alright. Am I afraid of things anymore? No. Oh, I forgot the homing part. Of course, this is the worst homing to have. Because it's just going to run away really fast and... it's not optimal, but it is homing. So I can't be too mad, just... little mad. I hope that there would be some useful things there, but no. None of those actually help me. Well, I guess the slime mist can be better to have less toxic around. Not a big fan of toxic everywhere, you know. But yeah, SSG power in Nightmare mode is very good. Because enemies end up having a ton of health and it scales by the amount of health that enemies have, blah 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 blah. Things like well. Now if only I had a normal homing, I would be happier. Because then my shots would actually stay on the enemies. Instead of doing this, you know. Just having a party. Yep, not cool. So let's start murdering. Yeah, murdering. Also the problem with the stupid toxic mist is that I can't really get money very well. Because I need to wait for it to go away before I can pick up the money. Because I don't want to be taking damage from that. Okay, what do we have here? Should get close to the exit by now. Okay, thank you for sliming me instead of toxicing me. Appreciate that from the video game. Oh. Spider leg problem. All right, I'm fine again. Oh man. Oh, circle of vigor. Add expiration trigger. What did I do to deserve all these? I don't know what I did to deserve all of these, but... You know... I'm not going to say no. I just need to make some space. Can I go down now? No? No, I can. Are you trash? These? Amazing! I have heals. And then the expiration trigger, which I don't think is going to do too much for me at the moment. I can make my main one a little bit... Well, there's some nice things here. Well, it's going to slow down my bonding quite a bit with this, though. With the drilling shot, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't think it's super necessary. Yeah, I got broken legs. I sure got those. Because I took gamble. I do like projectile slower. It's going to help me. So that's good. I wish I had two homies, but I sure don't. Which is a shame. But that's fine. Alright, let's just take the heal. Don't take the spell refresher. And... I guess like it's a water. I don't really need the blood at the moment. When I'm just using these. Now if I use the expiration trigger, I could reduce the amount of add manas. Which would be quite useful. Because I can put these here. On the slime mist. And that's cheap. That's cheap. Okay, I need the speed up, or I don't have range. Got it. I still wish I had a proper homing. Instead of accelerative homing. Accelerative homing is good for rocks, but that's pretty much it. Right. Projectile slower. Yeah, my black holes are kind of garbage now. Which is not surprising. Homing? Oh, okay, that's not homing, that's just danger. Do black hole with extractive homing. Well, I mean, yeah, that would go everywhere. You're not wrong about that. But it needs a target for the acceleration to work. Why is there two of the same? Why? Okay, you know what? Instead of instead of cutting up on like 20 wands, what if I just go? What if I just go instead? The wands can't hurt you if you're not near the wands, you know? It's just basic logic. Oh, I got me. Oh, ghost. We don't murdered me. I have extra life, so no, wouldn't have murdered me. Just taking my extra life. There is just a tiny bit of chaos going on. Just a little bit of chaos. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control. I am a professional gamer. I know what I am doing. Things are fine. See? See? Things are fine. Okay, game! Game! I don't have words anymore. I don't have words. Yep, that's gonna be a problem for frame rate. Yep, let me just remove the freeze charge. That is the most laggy thing of the wand. Right? Yeah, it was all the freeze charge. The freeze charge was the one causing problems. Yeah. Can you... Yep. Oh, hi there. You're still alive. Ah! What the hell is going on? I like the part where the crystal is still alive, by the way. Oh. I mean, I now also have double explosive projectile, so if I wanted to make an explosive wand, I could, which probably is better. Just saying. This is probably just better. Yeah, I think this is just better. Just a hunch. What do we have here? Okay. I should have actually removed something from that wand, because right now it is the scariest wand in existence. With lava explosion, Omega Saw Blades. But at the same time, I'm kind of lazy. So now my wand is also dangerous to me. But I'm fine, so I don't need to worry about that. Because of the electric charge. Yeah, the gods are in rage. Of course, now I get toxic immunity. Whee! Hello. Well, that's 2 wins in a row. This was not part of the plans. I was supposed to just have fun, but I'm winning. I am winning. Alright. Man, why? That run was the dumbest run of all time. Let me tell you that much. You know? I started the run with 3 ad manas. 3. At the start. But I think this is a decent point to take a quick break because I do need to go to the bathroom and stuff, so I'll leave you guys with some music and I'll be back in probably like 20 years or 5 minutes. So be back soon. Alright, I'm back. The music be quiet again. And let's do another run. Because what else am I going to do? Nothing. I'm just here to play. Now maybe this time I won't start with a bunch of add-ons. Oh, eat your vegetables at the very beginning. That can be useful. That fixes the damage completely. Always cast homing. Okay, alright. Yeah, why not? Put these up. Always cast homing. I think using a timer is the best at that point. Or how is scroll wheeling? Okay, I think it's the best with this. Now, I won't take the eat your vegetables yet. I would prefer to find some more liquids before doing that. This can be my digging. There we go. Alright. I should take a drop of water. But if I get something to get a bunch of blood with, I would be very happy. Because then I would be completely fine. I also want some digging, that would be good. Because even though magic missile is pretty good, it's not good enough. Like something like an energy of like my homunculus has would be very nice. But probably won't get anything anytime soon is my guess. But so far, the beginning of this run seems quite nice. So you want nuke. The problem with nuke is that it's limited charges. It doesn't really work as digging that well. It also explodes everything and it's hard to get money with that. So it's not really very good for the digging purposes. Because I would mainly want to dig for some gold. So yeah, nuke ain't what I would want. Märkjäinen, as expected from this biomodifier. That's a pretty large wand. My homunculus didn't get a curse. I thought the homunculus would also get cursed with the curse thing. Okay. Well, that's a backpack. Because of the spread. Can't really use it for main damage purpose at the moment. Also, stats are not very good. I guess if I could get normal homing like a spell modifier instead of an always cast, it could also work, but at the moment, not as much. Not really what I'm looking for. Nothing there. Well, let's go right and dig some money. Oh, my Berserkim is gone now. That's a shame. Because Berserkim is very useful. You know, double damage and double explosion radius. It is very, very useful, but if I don't have it anymore, I'm just sad. Because I feel like it was most of my damage with that. Yeah, now my damage is just sad. Let's hope that there is no dangerous side biome here. If there is fungal, I could at least take a peek at the edge. But if it is the... what's his face? Sand caves, then I'm just sad. Because that place is not worth anything. The only thing you find there is 2 strong enemies and... that's it. This is the mines, by the way. It's... okay, here is the mines. Just missing a bunch of the mines. Why not? I wanted water potion, by the way. I missed. Because that is good. Now I have 2 potions. And I'm going to get the 3rd one from the eat your vegetables. Now I just need something to get blood with. And then I'm very happy. But the mines is good because it's a lot safer place than the coal pits. Of course, the wands are usually a little bit worse because the pedestal wands are not good, but the ones for enemies wands are the same because it's the same height. And that's the only thing that matters. Or the ones for enemies wands. Ow! I didn't know that you can hurt me with the energy orb. That's news to me. Wow, rude. But it seems like there is nothing here, which is a massive disappointment, except for the water potion and a couple of enemies. Really doesn't make me very excited, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure this was a formation that could have had loot. Loot? No, not lewd. Loot. Also, I don't want to play with that dude. Highly unlikely to give me anything useful. I mean, pheromone, sure, that can be useful, but it's not like super necessary or anything. And teleportation is just... I mean, it can be a get out of jail free card, but also get into jail free card. I guess I just need to go to the collapse mines. I can also murder my friend real fast. Yeah, just murder your friends. Why not? Hopefully if I find something like a digging bolt or even a digging blast here. Pollen would also work for getting blood. Concentrated light as well, yeah. Plenty of things that would help me. Oh, that's gonna explode. Don't need the fire potion. Oh, big frog. Weak frog. Okay, alright. There's some things there. Okay. I think scroll wheeling with the bubble is better. Yep, that's definitely better. Alright. Oh, I need my backpack back. Which I'm not even using at the moment, but... I don't really have a big need for that. Okay, pheromone potion is useful to take with me. Okay, that hurts. That does hurt. And this is the reason why I don't like collapse mines. Totally easy. They're really annoying to deal with. They're tanky and dumb. But of course the biggest reason why collapse mines is dangerous is the frogs. Because they do 30 damage per hit. And they do 60 hits per second. Which is quite a lot, I would say, you know. A little bit more money. Anything here? Ooh. Okay, that standard is stuck there. Okay, chest. A wand. Okay, yeah, anti-homing is not quite what I would want, to be honest. That's a pretty good wand. Shame that it doesn't really do anything for me at the moment. Because I'm kind of... Couldn't I do this? And then just scroll wheel. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. That's probably pretty good. But I always cast homing. I need this for my digging. Alright. Still don't have a way of getting blood. Which is a problem. Because spark bolts, anything that I have, it's not good at getting blood. But I don't think I can find many things here anymore. I've explored like everything. Not all of it, though. I guess there might be some spots left. But let's go get the... Eat your vegetables and leave, I guess. I do have a blood potion. Which is something. Not very exciting something, but it is something. Okay. Just drink up real fast, fill up the stomach. Yeah. And don't need you anymore. Just gotta walk really slowly. Because I ate too much. Homunculus is summoned. Why? I didn't even go to a holy mountain, but sure, why not? Well, now I have damage. My damage is very good, and I am very happy about that. Let's hope that the holy mountain gives me something. I can probably get a tiny bit more money if I see some good spots for it. Or I might see no spots for it. Except little bits. Fine. I'll just go. Do need the health most likely. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm in one-shot range. Bubbles. More spark bolts. I do like more spark bolts. I do want more doubles. Pinpointer would be very nice. Or I can get iron stomach. The problem is that the order is wrong. I would have wanted this before. But I'm not going to say no. Can I get like a... I don't think I can get like any blood from you. It's seriously no blood. Crystal, do you give blood? Crystal? Not really. Well, let's just drink everything. And eat everything. Because now I can eat and drink everything. Everything is food. Everything is edible. Because my stomach is iron. And I can use this as my selling station too, because I do have a couple of things that I can sell. Not the best thing with this though. Because it is a little bit too big, I would say. Oh, hi water, greetings. How are you, sir? Alright. Sell. Sell. Thank you. I could still make a shotgun wand, to be honest, with this. I just have only 5 spark bolts, reduced spread by 5 degrees. It would still be quite a bit. Let me just make sure and see how big it is. I think that's fine, actually. You don't need to be at the front, you can be there. Alright. Good luck, thanks for the luck. I've been getting quite a bit of luck. Oh, I forgot my digging wand. We are at the snowy depths, which is the place where I do prefer to be. Well, I need to use this for digging to get back. Because I do need my digging wand. Without digging wand, I'm not going to have a good time. And one more. There we go. Also, I don't think I used the spell refresher. Yeah, I didn't. Should also take that. Alright. Time to go say hi to the dudes here and blast them with very big damage. Because if there's something that I have, it's big damage. Yep. And immediately finding a bunch of wands. Do appreciate that. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. That is a pretty nice wand. Doesn't really do much for me, but I shall keep it. And probably make it into my backpack. 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 Slap that on. Alright. And with the damage plus I can get a lot more blood too. Because it makes things bleed more blood. More blood, more damage. More damage, happier me. That simple. It's math. Also, Digging Bolt is very good for more blood. Who? Okay. Hello. 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 Yeah. Quite. Yes. Oh. Hi there. The smartest man. Oh, yeah. That's good. Thank you, video game. Alright. Now I have homing on my wand too. Who needs aiming when you can just home? Think about it. I need also a... I don't need this for my digging anymore, because I can just take heavy spread, digging bolt, preferably 2 digging bolts, and maybe a wrap as well, and digging. Don't have a way in there though. Unless this manages to ignite it. Ignite it. Ignite it. Ignite. Okay. Fine. Look at all this blood. I am going to be so strong that you won't even believe it. Right now the biggest problem is that I don't have health. I would really prefer to get more health. If I had health, I would be in so much better shape. Because there's a lot of things that will one-shot me. Did you burn? Oh, you did burn. Thank you. Don't care. Hey, don't shoot my friend. Shoot your own friends, not my friends. Yeah, this is the dream combo. Iron stomach and eat your vegetables. There's a worm. Where is the worm? Mr. Worm? There's no way it would go on here, right? It does seem like it did. Which is very unusual for a worm. They usually don't go vertical very well. Don't know why I wanted to break that, but I sure did. Wand. Do you want to check that? Don't need it. More stuff here. Okay. You know, I don't want that. I don't want that chest. I don't... Oh. Blood! Blood! Oh, hi there. Blood! Yep. This is going to take a moment. Oh. it was probably the Ukko up there making the zappy noises. I was getting a little bit scared there. Well. This is very good. And I got a heart too from the worm, which is also very good. But just give me like 10 years and things will be fine. Just 10 years. You know what? My friend is drowning there. Because he is very smart. The smartest friend of them all. Oh, that's more worm meat. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Friends, can you stop drowning? I'm trying to help you as well as I can, but if you just keep drowning, it's kind of hard. Alright. Well, I think I have a decent bit of damage now. So let me make sure that I have more damage. And then die to a single propane tank. And laugh a lot. Alright. Now let me go try to find some more hearts. Because right now that is the one thing that I would want. Hearts. And usually you can find quite a... You can find a dead end. But usually you can find quite a bit of hearts in the... Snowy Depths. I would want to get that chest though, because it might have a heart, but... There we go. Just had to do that. I told you, it might have a heart, and it sure did have a heart. And here we have junk. Thank you, appreciate it. Bubble trigger chain. Little bit unpleasant. But not the most dangerous thing. Probably two of the same wand, I would assume here. Okay, alright. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not just give me 2 ad manas? Why not? It just makes sense. Well, I need to go get the reduced recharge now. This is the streamer luck. You start streaming on Twitch and bang, ad manas everywhere. Like, the reason I didn't take the reduced recharge was because I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to use that. Can't use it at the moment either, though, because it's not going to help with my wand. I would have to make a completely different kind of wand. A trigger wand, to be specific. I have the tools. I have the tools, why wouldn't I? Alright. Sparkle with timer. I mean Spitterbolt with timer. And I want the homing on the timer. And then I want some ad manas. I don't need the light anymore. Triple, wrap. I need more digging bolts, got it. Yeah. Oh, it's still castle. Oh, because you forgot to reduce recharge, you dum-dum. One job. Reduce recharge. Eh. Well, that's sad. Oh well. Televolt. Another homing. Don't need 2 homing, but give me the teleport. Wrong one. Well, these are not good perks, so reroll. Give me Plague Rats. More chaos. Maybe I need to redesign my wand, though. Can I redesign my wand in a smart way to make it good? Not with that cast delay, no. I was trying to think about the way that... Oh, I didn't take the heal. I have teleports. Why are you trying to levitate smartly and use recoil? You have teleport. Just quick more sips, you know. Couple more. Just to make sure that I have enough damage. Because what if I don't have enough damage yet? I have, but what if I don't? Like, think about it. What if I need more? Then I need more. That's a lot of blood. But it's easy base for you when you have digging bolts on a trigger. It becomes blood base. Ooh. Yeah, more spark bolts. I don't know what to do with more spark bolts, but thanks. Like, I think I have enough already, but thanks. And if I get the chainsaw, I'm going to be so freaking happy. Like, that's the one thing from making this god go from god mode to that's too much god mode. That's a loot formation. That's my face getting blasted off. I can't see. Can take a look from here. Oh, no loot. Well, why would I want to go there then? If there's no loot, there's no point. Now, I can't really utilize healers now when I think about it, because my homunculi are going to murder them. Which is kind of a problem. Same with my rats, they're also going to murder the healers. I'll reduce recharge, worse wand otherwise. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I am fine. It could be a better backpack wand, but don't really feel like changing all of my stuff there. Because I'm lazy. I mainly just want to get to the job. Oh, it just dropped down. And there's the power plant. Everyone's favorite. Got a drink. I was in one-shot range from a grenader. It's not a point where you want to be. Nope, no need for acid. Even though water is here. Nope. Alright. Let's go collapse the mountain real fast. Not good perks. That's a shame. Okay, that one might be good. Please be good. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Smaller capacity, yeah. I don't need to reduce recharge, which would save me a capacity. That's 40 mana, so I need still 2 of those. Couple digging bolts. And a wrap. Yep, that's a rapid fire with no mana problems. probably a little bit better than a rapid fire with mana problems. Just a hunch, though. Okay, let's go reroll the perks. I think I want to reroll them. Yes. Because bad perks are bad. Sure, why not? Why not vampirism? Why not vampirism? I think that is exactly what I would want at this kind of situation. Because now I have heals. The downside is that I don't get satiation from blood anymore. But you fix that problem. Well, blood. Every problem has a fix. I mean, not like that I need more satiation, to be honest. Now, I should be exploring most of the jungle. I don't think I can kill the Kammolukki, to be honest. I mean, I do digging bolt damage, but I'm pretty sure I do more projectile damage, right? Yeah, if I remove that, does it then work? Nope. It's the eat your vegetables. Adding projectile damage. So no can do. I want hearts. That is what I want. That is a worm, not a heart. And I really don't need more worm vision or stuff. If I could get a couple of hearts to fix the lowered health from the vampirism, I would be in a very nice shape. Of course I have damage, but I still want more health. Ah, scammed. You could have had a heart in that formation, but no heart. Don't need anything from that. Twitchy mages. Actually scary with eat your vegetables and teleports. I have murdered myself once with that. I'm not joking, I have killed myself with teleports when I got eat your vegetables, iron stomach and twitchy. Just instant death. Well, I guess it wasn't instant, but really fast. Oh, is there a heart here? No. This game is dumb. Drown to sand, more like drown to no need. I mean, I guess it would be good for the later parts, so should take it actually. Because if I can dig through anything, yeah, that's going to be useful. Money. There we go, extra max HP. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let me just heal up the health real fast that I gained. There we go. Easy. Okay. Toxic sludge. Toxic sludge. Toxic sludge. No. Well, there's a spider with spider legs? No way. There's no way there would be a spider with spider legs. That wouldn't make any sense. No, that's Kammolukki. That's even worse. Which makes sense. I'm pretty sure there's a party going on. I'm pretty sure spiders can't get perks. Not exactly sure, but pretty sure. At least I don't recall seeing a perk on a spider ever. Maybe a heart here? Path of Dark Flame is not a heart. I don't know if you guys didn't know that, but it sure ain't a heart. Pretty nice wand that has absolutely no use for me. Because I'm just going to have Casterly problems with that. And I don't like problems. Freeze charge. Well, I guess I'll take one of those. Tentacle? I don't need this. But thanks for the offer, I guess. Just a little bit more health and I'm very happy. Alright? Explosive projectile. Also a pretty nice wand. Sadly it has only one more capacity than my current wand. Don't really care. If it had a little bit more then I would care, but one more capacity. Nah. Okay. That was scary. Not gonna lie. Here is the magical temple. It's not very exciting. I guess I'll just move on. I feel like I've been here long enough and not finding that many things. Of course I immediately find a heart when I'm like, hey, I wanna go leave. Not just find a heart, find you. That's Noita in a nutshell again. So let me just heal up. Alright. That's Sand Cave. Is it easier or harder than the Vault? I don't know. I actually don't know. To that I don't have an answer. I have absolutely no clue if it's harder or easier. Never had to think about that. There's going to be a bunch of fire there, I think. Because of me. Okay, anything fun? Piercing? Sure, fun, but not... Oh, murdering. That's death. Flying. Okay, that's also death. Destroy that death. Murder these fools. All of you. Alright. Excuse me. I'm here to drink. Can you stop trying to drown me? I'm drinking. Alright. There we go. I don't think I need to add mana, but thanks for the offer. I also don't need these. Maybe not glass cannon. I don't think I need more damage. But thanks for the offer, video game. Okay, there's some blood waiting for me. Which I don't really need. At the moment, at least. Maybe in the future, yeah, but... now, no. A spell shop with nothing that I want. No, no need for anything from there. That dude was scary with the revenge explosion. Because explosions really hurt. So, don't want to play with them. Okay. Alright. Should be close to the exit by now. Just, I'm probably gonna go to this magical temple. Or research then. Whichever I would. Please. Okay, I guess I'll go this way because there's a dude with electric wand. That does scare me. The dude itself doesn't scare me, but the wand, yeah. Okay, one last bit of fun. Why? Why? But why though? But why? That's actually worse than my current one, which is kind of funny. With the, even though it had always cast at okay. Okay. Why is there so many? Why is there so many ad manas? I've seen 6 ad manas and 1 always cast ad mana on this run. On the previous one I had, what, 5 or 6 ad manas? What the hell is going on? Don't know, but I win. Easy, 3 wins in a row. Man, things are just working out so well today. Which is nice. Alright. We'll just do another run. What else would I do? I'm winning. I can't stop winning. I got a bad potion. And there's no eat your vegetables here. So give me 10 years. Thanks for the GG, Wale. Appreciate it. Yep. Alright. There is some good perks here, like explosion immunity and peace with the gods. Projectile slower can also be good, and I will take it because I do enjoy it. Okay, teleport as well. Rocks. Not very exciting at the moment. And when it comes to my main one, don't really have anything too exciting. Sadness. Less sadness, but still sad. And no digging to speak of, to be honest. So this run... Oh, thank you for the follow, Waker Baker. Thanks, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. What do we have? Anywhere? Mines. I do like mines. It's going to be little mines though, but mines is still nice. I see the crowd, I follow. I mean, I also have the necklace with the ruby, so it's even more than just the crown. I'm also winning. Wands for enemies, wand. A very scary one. Cluster bolt can be useful in the future if I get very specific things. Plus for the ruby for sure. I just kinda still wish that there was a completely legit no mod way of getting the ruby though. It's a shame that there ain't one. I mean, I guess you can get super lucky. That's always an option, but come on now, that doesn't really count. It did take me forever to get the ruby though, because I was just always like, I don't want to do this. But then I just decided to do it and I got it. I have very good accuracy, by the way. You know, give me some water. I want water. Thank you. Alright. Well, not very good mines here, which is a shame. But it wasn't bad either. Oh. There's a heart here. Just give me 10 years, and I'll get the heart. Oh gee, I sure wish I had some digging that's not just a bomb. Is there some solid pixels in the way? I think there might be solid pixel in the way. Well, that explains why I didn't dig very well. Even worse than usual. Alright. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Ooh, there's a lot of ones down there. Yeah. Oh! Man. Don't jump at me like that, bro. That's rude. And dangerous. Mainly rude. Oh, fire bad. Don't burn. Can you die? Thank you. Or please have something useful for me. Okay. This is not very useful. Also, I think I saw an ad mana there. I don't think I want crystals. I'll keep one, just in case I want some. Oh, that's my wand. Yeah, there is an ad mana, because... You know... Why wouldn't I get another ad mana? It just makes sense. I earned this. Obviously I earned it. Of course, again, the problem with the ad mana is that it doesn't do anything for me. At the moment. Like, it really doesn't do anything. I mean, if I put in the ad mana on my wand would make my wands worse. Which... is just a little sad. In fact, it's one of the saddest things in the game. That you get an ad mana and putting it on your wand just makes it worse. I can't think of many things that is sadder than that. Of course, there are things that are sadder than that, like dying to polymorphine, or dying to electricity, or dying to something else. Dying is... Bro. My wand. Okay. Hi there. I wish I had enough projectiles for this wand. Because if I had 4 projectiles, this could be a decent wand. So I guess I'll keep it. Because if I get 2 more... What do you mean 4? I need 5 projectiles for it. And then it would be good. Well, return is a projectile. Oh, fuck. Well, you know. So this happened. Yeah. I'm a fire now. There we go. I'm glad I'm explosion immune, by the way. If only I was also fire immune, I would be happier. So, this is going to take a moment, so, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have died if I didn't have explosion immunity here. Yeah, that would have taken, like, completely murdered me. I guess as long as I keep myself wet, I can just stand here. Okay, it does destroy the water though, so, you know. Yeah, I can't stand still. Got it. Ah, there we go. How's this wand? I mean, it's not bad. I guess I could put my bomb there and be like, hey, there's potential for the future. Yay. I do need to be a little bit closer so I can actually hit you properly, this stupid thing. Let us explain where the 300 billion firefly showed up at some point. They came from this nest. Alright. You perish. Alright, I still wish I could make a better wand though. That is the one thing I wish for. So I guess I need to go to scary place, which is the collapse mines. Also, I don't have like any money. Oh, okay. Nice leap, bro. Wow. Very nice leap. Gee. How did you make that high of a jump? Wow. All right. Okay. And that's the reason why I usually don't want to go to the collapse mines. Because the frog just did 60 damage to me. Yeah, frogs are real fuckers, especially in Nightmare, because you take triple damage from melee. Which means that the frog hit me twice. 2 hits by the frog. 2. Well, there went my little streak. That's fine. I don't really mind losing a, what, 3 wins in a row. Who cares? I don't need this anymore. No, let's do another run. Why not? It's time to do more memes. Because now when I don't have a streak, I can do... Okay, yeah, I can do memes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can you stop with the arrows? Okay, that's a little bit better, thank you. Yeah, this is my best wand. I wonder if this is going to be as fun of a glass cannon run as my previous run with glass cannon. Highly unlikely, but not impossible. Because on my previous glass cannon run in Nightmare, I got 2 of them. Yeah, I had double glass cannon. It was a lot of fun. Let me tell you that much. So the dream is, of course, you get a second one. Also, melee immunity is very nice now. Frogs are not going to murder me. So thanks for that video game. Would have preferred that on the previous run. It is still kind of funny that even though I have 5 times damage now, it still won't be like enough for the end game. Oh, hi there. Hey, the fungal. At least here I'm almost equal. Yeah, you heard me right. Almost equal. The enemies are still, you know, what was it? 7 times health. And I have 5 times damage. So it's almost equal. Yeah. Alright. What do we have here? I am on fire. I do like triplicates. The fireball orbit probably ain't what I want. Just a hunch. But with triplicates I can do worse digging. Never mind. This is better at digging. I don't mind exploring here. As long as I don't meet a Robocop, things are fine. What was that? Oh. Shield mage. Shield mage? No, that's just a easy. I said something about as long as I don't meet a Robocop, I'll be fine. Yeah. Not going down there. Because the problem with... Oh, actually. Alright, just... Huh. I like the fact that the Robocop turned and looked at me when that happened. He's like, what was that? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't playing with him because, you know, you take a lot of damage from him. He has increased attack speed. His projectile speed is also very high, so you can't really dodge his attacks. Just overall, oh, look, a heart. That's very... Oh, hi bye there. I should be dead. To be honest. I should be dead. Why text message? Why a text message? Who is sending... Why is my phone, whatever, subscription, not subscription thing, sending me a text message saying like, hey, do you want a new phone service plan? No, I don't. I don't want a new one. It doesn't matter what they want you to do, they cannot give me a better offer. My phone is the best when it comes to price. I'm not joking, by the way. I pay 5 euros per year for my phone. Because it's a prepaid, and I don't use my phone. I guess that's why they're sending me messages about upgrading my phone thing. Because I don't spend any money on it. They're like, we need more money. Ooh, triggers. Can be useful. A little bit less exciting when I have glass cannon, yeah, but they can still be useful. Another trigger. Magic missile, that is scary. I think it's about time to leave the fungal. I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough disappointments. Didn't really end up getting anything that useful in the end. I mean, I got a trigger. Which sure is something. We got all these wands. Oh, damage plus. That's a decent wand. Make a backpack now when I think about it. I do like some magic bolts here and then, especially with glass cannon. With glass cannon, those are really good because look at this digging. It just digs. And I guess I'll keep it as my damage one because I have less mana problems with these than with the concentrated light. Is this good for getting blood? Yeah, it is actually. Good to know. I mean, I do have the damage plus, so, you know. That makes it even better for getting blood. Do have some spread problems. Which is expected, to be honest. Because the magic ball does add spread. 5 degrees? I didn't know it was that much. Gee. You know, let me just add... Let me just add this. This reduces the spread by... never mind, say trigger. It doesn't decrease spread. It adds more crit chance. I actually didn't remember that the triggers don't reduce spread. That's kind of... I mean, I guess it makes sense. But still odd. Oh, that makes me think about... Do the other triggers and stuff also have different things? 2 degrees of spread... that's the same on these. 5 degrees, 5 degrees, 5 degrees. -1, nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, so it's only the spark bolts which are a little bit worse when they are in trigger form. Still good though, because triggers are triggers. There's a reason why everyone uses them. And that's because they're good. It just makes sense. People wouldn't use them if they weren't good. Right, the frogs don't scare me. I'm melee immune. Can I get that wand? I can. I don't want it. But I can't get it. Good accuracy. I'm the best at hitting things. Always the best. I have plenty of money. I have good damage. There was a frog with legs, which means don't take legs. Unless I gamble again, I get legs. Then, yeah, sure, I'm going to have legs. One-shotting a Stendari feels good in Nightmare. Not gonna lie. I guess more items would be good. Because I don't have a single potion. Copper pouch is not what I'm looking for. That is what I can say. Oh, I hope for more spark bolts. I want spark bolts. They are the spark of my life. Fine. Let's just move on. Already have those? No thanks. Okay. Do I want repulsion? If I take repulsion, people are I'm already one-shot range, sure. It's fine, I'm already one-shot range, who cares? Who cares if I'm in more one-shot range? If I'm in one-shot range. That's simple. I don't really need blood. I already murdered things. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really murder machines, huh? Can you stop with the burst of air? I've seen like 20 of them. I don't want it. Almost teleported into the shot. But almost ain't good enough. Arrow, pollen, glowing lands. Even scare. Ow! Okay. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll just go, you know, cry. Oh, speed up. No, I guess I'll just go. If the game says that I should just go, I'll just go, okay? That's easy. I'll just go. That's a new telephone for me. Should use that. Sure, add mana. I don't do anything with it, but sure. Can't take look legs. Okay. Explosion immunity. I mean, I have fireball orbit. That is explosion, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that is definitely an explosion. Yep. Why? Yeah. Oh yeah. Eldritch Portal. I don't think I want the Eldritch Portal. I mean, I am melee immune, but I still don't really want it. Now, I would want to be fire immune, to be honest. I feel like that would be quite helpful with all this fire everywhere. Oh, that was a firework. Not very scary, except for the projectile damage part, if it would do a direct hit. Because I am explosion immune. Oh, it was large magic missile, which... Oh yeah, it would one-shot me if it did a direct hit. Because you take double damage from projectile damage and I have repulsion field, so I think it would do like 250 damage to me. Which is more than 70. Ah, propane. Don't get shocked. Shocking hurts. I guess I could, in theory, use the add mana. I want to think about it. I would just have to remove the light. And then slap the add mana after the trigger. And then I don't have the cast delay problem. Well, it really matters though. Welcome to the jungle. Why was there freezing vapor there? That's my question. Now, saving grace is pretty good. No one can deny that part. The problem is that what the hell would I do with it? I don't have heals. Yeah, sure, it can save me from dying once. And then what? Nothing. That's what. Reroll. Leave me on the edge. Homing? Trick greed? No. Crit? I don't think I need damage that badly. I guess I just need to get more money. More money, more reroll, maybe more power. Because these really don't excite me. I don't think I can really get the worm blood very well. Because I'm just going to destroy the worm egg instantly. Ooh, freezing gaze. Probably won't need that because I'm just going to destroy the ice that I would create if I get poison knock with it. Like it would just be gone instantly. Always. Can I get a little bit more money? A little bit more. I have enough for a reroll, but I kinda don't trust that I would get what I wanted, a single reroll. Or something that I would want. Not what I want, I don't know what I would want. Fire immunity, I guess. Glass cannon, yeah. But that's it. I don't know what else I would want. I mean, electricity means it could also be fun. I can't utilize that at the moment though, but what if I get lightning bolt? You know? All-seeing eye? Don't mind if I do. That is very useful. Oh, there would have been lightning here. Well, the thing is that lightning isn't very rare. But at the same time, I guess I could buy it, you know. I'm not going to use arrows because they murder me. Alright. Let's just move. Don't really see much of a reason to stay around here unless I want more money. I mean, yeah, money is nice, but don't really need it that badly. I mainly just want to preserve my health, which is why moving on is the best move. Because the less you explore, the less chance you give the game to mess with you. There's spooky ghost here. And ukko. Well, it seems like my damage has fallen off, huh? Who would have thunk? I knew it, but it still makes me sad to see that my damage has fallen off. Like, enemies just aren't really dying anymore. Okay, you know, I don't need the light anymore anyways. Because I have all-seeing eye. What would I do with light? Nothing. That's what. Yeah, let me just ignore that thing there. Excuse me. About time for him to die. Alright. Should be close to the exit by now, I think. Just a little bit more. Yep. 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 Not so bad, people. Okay, I don't think Giga Black Hole is what I would want. I feel like from the things that I want, that is not one of them. Because I feel like it would be a bad move to try to even cast it. I mean, you know, it's not like super dangerous and all, but it's... Oh! Alright. Where did that word come from? Where did it worm? Where? Where? Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously that makes sense. Why would there be a worm just going by like that? Like, it just makes sense. Basic Noita stuff, you know. Alright, what do we have here? No thanks. No. Not really useful. No. I mean, propane, while fun, it doesn't really help me. Like, sure, big booms and stuff, but it's not really helpful in the end. I kind of feel like that I do need some more upgrades, to be honest. But those are not them, and these are also not it. No more shuffle. Would allow me to use a bigger wand. Bigger wand means more damage. Sure. I guess I need to go for a trigger one now, though. Which makes me a little bit sad. I don't need reduced spread there. What are you saying? Alright. Triplicate triplicate, triple, speeder. Why am I not using these? I don't know. There we go. 2, 3. Yep, that sure is a wand. Yep. Cool. I have a wand. Yay. Any shots here that I would want? Not really for that either. You know what? What if I just... Up. Yep. Yeah, that maybe is good enough. Not really. Like, sure it does damage, but it does leave something to be desired. Because I'm not one-shotting dudes. I mean, yeah, plasma would probably one-shot me, not the enemies. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice wand. I mean, yeah, it's just an upgrade in the end. Just like if the lightning ball lightning doesn't really do too much to me at the moment. That's fine. Just rebuild the wand. There we go. That is your main wand. Yeah, you were supposed to use teleport, not your main wand. I don't think I have a way in there. Unless I go around, then maybe. I still feel like I need just a little bit more power. Not like a ton, just a little bit. Maybe I need a ton more power. Maybe I do need a ton. Just a hunch. Yeah, in the end, those booms from the fireball orbit kinda seem small. Even though they're not, they just seem small. I didn't even look at what we have here. A very nice wand. Infestation is going to murder me because it does self-damage, so I can't use that. I guess I'll just take some random nonsense from this and just add it onto my wand. Why not? Little upgrade after little upgrade. That's life. There, sure. What else do we have here? More triplicates? Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I think I would rather have those than even the magic bolts, because triplicates just are cheaper and better with modifiers, so, you know. Alright. Yeah, I think enemies are finally starting to die. That's good. Kinda don't want you to shoot anything near the crystal there. Right, I can't hit things directly. If I hit things directly, I'm not going to get the fireball orbit because it takes a moment for the fireball orbit to appear. And if it doesn't appear, it doesn't do anything. Oh, look at that wand. Do you dig this? Kind of, not very well. This does. Bombs. Don't need bombs. Okay, that's Curse Rock everywhere. Not a fan. Yep, take that. You're welcome. Murder these. Yep. Close enough. kind of funny to just see the explosions come like that. Alright. Man, this game is easy. Just get glass cannon and bang. It's easy. I don't have money for the new Cobbit though. This is a mistake. I should not put a bomb here. Just saying. Can you put down your shield and I'll blast you, okay? Eh. I win. That's all there is to it. I win. And why is the game so easy sometimes? Why can't it always be easy? It's kind of dumb. But I win. So what else can I ask for? Probably not much. Huh. 25 minutes too. That's fast. Thanks for the GG Wale. Let me just check if things are still functioning right. Yeah, everything is still functioning right. Just making sure because I haven't been, you know, dual streaming that much, so yeah. Oh, there's a interesting thing that the Twitch stream is saying. It is average stream bitrate too high. Really? Huh. That is something that I did not expect. Well, it's 6K. Is that too much? Is that really too much? Isn't okay? Has this Twitch stream been fine though? Like, has that been fine? Because I don't know. It just claims that it's unstable. I don't know. Should I do one more run of Noita? Yeah, let's do one more Nightmare run. You know, can't end on a win, you know. I mean, you can. But I ain't doing that now. Okay, so there's 2 perks here. Okay. I guess I need to scroll wheel this. So this is my main damage. This is for luck. Not very good digging though, which is the biggest problem here. Now let's see what we can find here in the coal pits. Okay, just a firefly. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. There we go, enemies. I've been looking for you guys. Because I need your... it's fungal time again, huh? I mean, I do have the freeze charge, so... You know... That doesn't really mean much. Because it's a fungal. Oh, I didn't see you. I was paying attention to the... other enemy, not you. Please perish. Okay, you. Dude. Oh, I smoked myself a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, everyone is done. Okay, never mind. I need to murder you quickly because he's approaching day. Okay, you, sir. Okay, you just burn for a moment, okay? most exciting one, but it's going to be better for my digging. Okay. And random nonsense. Okay, this is going to be my backpack. Because that's big. So no upgrade for my main wand, I feel like. Yeah. That's a problem, but it's a problem that I have to deal with. Okay, let's just go left and see what I can find there. Man, losing that much health already, so makes me feel sad. Okay, why is the music so loud? Okay, now it's too quiet. Alright. You murder. Loot. Not here. Yay, nest time. Everyone's favorite time. Woo. Everyone loves nests. Yay. You? Okay, now. It's gone. Good. Okay, where is the loot? I guess loot doesn't exist. I mean, I guess that's reasonable. I've been gaining so many good things on these runs that the game can't always give me mega loots, you know? Sometimes you need to struggle. That's part of the life. If you don't struggle, how are you supposed to appreciate what you've done? You know? You can't. Okay, that's a pretty nice wand. Not sure what you do with it at the moment. I guess I could make a shotgun wand. A very basic shotgun. With double crit. Yep, seems fine to me. And this to my digging. Tiny bit faster if I scroll wheel, you know. Man, is this like the first time I've used a very basic sparkbolt shotgun today? Because I feel like it is. I have to use all kinds of other things than the basics. Also, I really shouldn't be going here because a frog is going to kill me in 2 frames. What are you doing? No. Don't be here. I do want to check that pouch, because what if it's gold? It's fungus. Fungus ain't gold. In theory, you can use fungus to make gold, but good luck. You'll need it. Because the chances of success are 1 in 8,000. So yeah, have fun. But then again, there's like... No, it's actually less than that. If you're doing a completely blind shift without looking them up, then the chances of success is like 1 in 2,000. I think. If I know my math, which I don't, it should be around 1 in 2,000 chance of success. Of turning something into gold. Then again, I do have quite a bit of money. Probably because of the greed. Now, ow, that's not smart to get bitten by a stupid rat. Bye. I'm not going there anymore. I'm done. Okay, some nice things here. Mainly black hole and light. Gamble never fails. Oh man. Oh man. My main ward is trash. I can't believe Gamble would fail me. It never does that. That's why it's called Gamble Never Fails. Like, now, this is just sad. But this is the best I got. Boring. Boring. Can I get some spread on this? No, I don't have anything that adds spread. Except these. Yay. Such an exciting wand build. Woo. Okay, I have learned an important lesson about taking gamble now. When taking gamble, don't hold out your main wand. Also, I think I would want some water. Instead of that stuff. Or blood. I have pollen. I can get blood easily. Because pollen is good at getting blood. More blood. Okay, pure blood. Yes. Alright. Now then. Time to go... can I murder things with this? I mean, yeah, I guess. As long as it's not easy base. Okay, it's not easy base, so I can murder things. Because easy base has too many things and I can't deal with all of the things. But here, things are usually a little bit more spread out. So it's a lot easier to deal with them. I guess I can get a couple of these mists. Okay, the scroll wheeling doesn't matter with this one, got it. I figured that one out easily, but... I mean, I figured it out now, so... Sir. Now then. I was doing some murdering. Up. Well, I don't know how to get that worm blood because of... You know... all that stuff. Oh well. Let's check out this big wand. Why? Why? I mean, it would be even better, like, backpack wand, but... I can't be bothered to change my things onto this. I mean, it would be only 3 more capacity, so I guess it's not even... It doesn't really matter that much. If I don't need to scroll wheel, just slap the light there for more vision. Okay, I found the fungal again, which... Baka mitai. Oh, right, I have repulsion. I don't need that there. Okay, don't want that. Speed up back on my damage. There we go. Oh, hi there, CEO. Greetings. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine too. How are you? Oh, there's some wands here. Okay, the CEO is there. Fine! Screw this game. I'll just go. And find like nothing that I would want. Yay. I don't want these. I mean, yeah, all seeing eye is probably the best option here because I like seeing. Okay. Welcome to the I don't wanna be here base. I really don't wanna be here. I don't really have many choices. I do want more money. And I do have greed, so I get a lot of money. Yep, thank you. Really needed a bullet in my face. Appreciate it. Anything here? Ice ball. Don't need it. True Orbit also don't need it. Kind of scary to be here though. Because if one of those dudes would pick up the wand, I would be in bad shape. Yep. Machine fell. Not quite what I hope from the chest. Okay, essential power. I'll put this second black hole here, you dum-dum. Yep. We go down. And we go fast. Yep. Okay. Not quite where I want to be. Ouch. And I'm fine. Why am I doing this? I don't know. This isn't how you play Nightmare mode. Just saying. You want to take it nice and slow. Think about what you're doing. Not just going. Oh, well, that's good. There is an add mana here, though. And reduce recharge. Okay, time traded my wand a tiny bit. Maybe I can make it good. Toaster? I mean, jätti laserlennokki. But why? Okay, so there is a telly thing there. The easy base. Doesn't function like that. Do you need a rapture function? Doesn't help, it's cast delay. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that the one toaster that showed up here was the one with a perk. Well, the thing is that I still don't have damage because someone has been like, hey, let's just go. Okay, of course you start with a Peitsivartio. I can't really do much about that, you know? Because the only way I can murder things is with frozen melee. And if the enemy is immune to that, you can't kill it. Did you know that? Oh. I mean, that makes things a little bit easier for my frozen melee thing. So, sure, I'll take that. Yeah. Sir, can you give me a moment? Sir, sir. Thank you. Hi, Rex. Well, things gonna work as they should. No. They're not working like they should. Okay, the biggest problem is that my controller broke and I couldn't play Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, it probably broke at some point and I didn't know. But the left analog stick doesn't work right. Ow, my face! I am dying, I'm dead. There is no way. Literally no way. Zero way for me to survive. If I survive this, I am amazed. Because I am not supposed to survive this. Okay, I have literally no health. Anything that hits me kills me. There is nothing in the game that doesn't kill me if it hits me. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Really? What did I freeze there? Something I froze. Something froze there and made me stuck. Because I couldn't go right. I was trying to go right, and because I failed to go through the gap, even though if I went through the gap, I would have died from that angry lump. Solid attempt, though. Solid attempt. Alright. What do I do now? I think that's good enough for Noita, but is there anything else that I could play? I'm not sure. That was emotional. Was it emotional? I don't know about that one. It was funny though. Let's see, what do I have on Steam? The only thing I could play is Megabonk, but I don't feel like playing Megabonk. So there really ain't anything to play. Do I just end the stream now? Little bit shorter stream? I mean, I guess I could. Then I would have to raid someone. Who would I raid? Probably Dunko Slam. Haven't said hi to him ever with a raid because I haven't been streaming on Twitch. Well, yeah, I guess... excuse me. I guess this is the end of today's stream, so if you made it this far to the stream, you probably liked it, so click the like button, and if you want to see more stuff in the future, click the subscribe button, or follow if you're on Twitch. And, yeah. Thanks for everyone who showed up here. There was quite a bit of people once again, which I do really appreciate. From every direction, from Twitch and stream. Twitch and YouTube. Actually, I don't know how many viewers I've had in total, because I don't have the statistics open anymore, they're gone. Also, normally I would say thanks to everyone who chatted with me, but now it's just too complicated because I don't know how things work anymore. Things are just confusing, so... You know. But let's go raid Dunk or Slam. So if you're on Twitch, we shall go say hi to Dunk or Slam, and if you need a raid message, just tell him that someone dumb sent you there. That sounds like a good idea to me. And yeah, everyone have a very nice day, rest of your day. I think I will be taking the entire weekend off. I feel like that's what I want to do, because I've been very low energy overall these days, so maybe I need more days off and stuff, so, you know. I guess while the raid is ticking down, I can go take a look at all the people who chatted with me today. Or at least some of them. There was people like Krisha Losvik, Natti Mitchell, Big Dick, Aid, Icarus Mad, Tyrion Marcus. I don't think I said... No, I said hi to Tyrion Marcus, right? Surely I did. And Third Valet. And Water, Waker Baker, Rex. And I guess that's it. No, French Fry was here as well. Who said he watched it both on YouTube and Twitch, so you know. But I guess I'll just do the end thing. Yeah, I will remember to end the stream after raiding. But yeah, in any case, as always, thank you very much for watching. And until the next time, see ya. Hotkey? Hotkeys? My hotkeys don't work. Cool. Why don't they work?